Hey everybody, hey B, Hunter, Midas, Dimension, anyone's floating around out there. This game's got one hell of a title screen song. Going wild. Do I need to lower it a bit? Let's see. I'll drop it down to 50% in the Windows audio mixer because I already have the audio real low here. I assume it's going to be louder on the, or less loud in the game, maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. That's our buttons. Yeah, not much video options. It's just, do you have a window? There's a text-to-speech thing that I don't have on. Oh, there's multipliers for the game speed and stuff. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's get started. It's Axiom Verge 2. I've never ever played this one, of course. We only finished the first one like last week. So. Revolutionize the world. Zero latency computing, wow. 2053, oh, we've jumped very far ahead. Uh-huh. We got the lore. Got some lore. Some data and some lore. This is a very interesting way to do an intro. Like a scrolling thing instead of like pictures that fade in and out. That's very different. I don't think I've seen that before. Helicopter. Punch. Wait with the chopper. Go this way. Alright, I do feel like it's a little smidge on the loud side still. Yeah, that's probably better. Big. An AX. How loud is that? That's pretty loud. Destroy everything. Destroy all boxes. The man's gone already? You're already gone. We were gone for like a minute, and you've already left. Can't believe it. I guess going left first was the correct option because I needed to go right. Destroy all things. Destroy all that stands in my way. What are the... Because, you know, there are research stations in Antarctica. What are they like? Like, are they just weird pods like this? What is the deal with them? Let's find out. Research stations in Antarctica. hate that Google changed the way it works again. Oh yeah, it kind of is. Let me get a picture of this over here. What's happening? Oh, it's a WebP. Oh, God damn it. Don't give me a WebP. No one knows what those are. I just like force it to be a PNG instead. What happens if I do that? Does it still work? It still works. But yeah, looks like this. So that's I guess that's not too inaccurate. I wonder why they're up like that. So funny thing, it was a WebP, but I just saved it as a PNG anyway, and it just took it. It didn't care. So I guess WebPs and PNGs are basically the same thing. I don't know. But yeah, interesting. I wonder why they're like that though. We got a flashlight. Select with RB. Okay. Yes. Oh, do I already? Oh, I guess I have the flashlight on. Does it say select with RB? Use with this. Okay, so the flashlight was on. Our lock and plate position button. How I attack down, slowly slide backwards. This is how I'm navigating for the whole game, by the way. This is the no hitting left or right run right here. Oh, I wasn't done there. Hey, yeah, no moving run. You just slide around, smacking the floor forever. Paper. Take it. Hey, that was only a month ago. And 30 years from now. 20 years from now. No cruiser needs new tires. Ran out of garbanzo. Fuel for cargo chopper. Hearing voices at dig site. Drone ? Sightings. What's interesting, it lets me keep scrolling down. Also interesting how quiet the music is while I'm indoors. Garbanzo beans. Like everyone loves garbanzo beans. The angry red box. Let's touch it. There's a secret door past the 3 bookshelves on floor 1. End of message. No response. I'll play your game. Your funny game. The 3rd bookshelf. Is that this? Oh, I see. Alright, goodbye. Oh, well, off we go. Yeah, I thought I'm inside the shelf also. Hey, Toxical, welcome. How you doing? What were you up to today? How's everyone doing? We're destroying boxes. Mort the chicken. I've never heard of that. What is Mort the chicken? This game's still slightly loud, so I'm going to turn the music up a little bit and then turn it down in the volume mixer once again, which has to turn down to 40. Got cubes. Yeah, I've never heard of Martha Chicken. I'll have to look at your VOD or something, see what that is. Do not enter. That can't stop me, I don't know how to read. Yes, welcome everyone. This is Axiom Verge 2. I just started... Ooh, that's a fun spot right there. I just started playing it, so I have no background on this. Oh, it's a PS1 shovelware game? Oh, okay. I see. Alright. We are looking around. Just started. Place is shaking. Have I come back for you? Frying them boxes. I wonder how much the story of this one has anything to do with the story of the first game. Hey Makiba, how's it going? Very shaky here. Another computer. Oh, so funny thing to mention, I guess since you were watching both of us, it has you marked as a raider now from Toxicow, even though you were already here. I didn't know it did that. That's interesting. An amulet. A compass. Okay. Yeah, it sure is a gadget. It has some sparklies on the left. Let's see, does the inventory mention it? Okay, no, it doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, it's pretty late there. Oop, shoot. I fell. Oh no, I'm swimming. It's pretty late there. It's what, like 6 or 7 o'clock? And yeah, you're in Antarctica. Of course it's freezing. Well, at least this person knows how to swim. That makes one of us. Did it just collapse behind me? Water's rising. There's the urn. Yep, I see the urn. Oh no. How indeed. I'll learn how to dive. She does not want to go down, she only wants to go up. Hey, Antler Noodle. Oh, you got... Oh, okay. I mean, it's always nice to see you, Toxicow. Hope everyone's having a good time. How do you confuse me with anyone else? Like, do you have another streamer you know that has a big wobbly belly Antler Noodle? How do you get confused? I deserve this. Funny noises. Hey, look, a health upgrade. Found my urn. I've rebuilt you. I had the technology. An arm. too late. You have an arm and a leg. Yeah, that's probably a health upgrade if it's like what the things look like in the other one. The mini-map's a little bit... What? Upgrade your body and physical... Oh, hello. Okay. Increase melee damage, attack speed, range damage, speed of thrown weapons. Map's a little interesting, the way it's done. Why wouldn't it be a good idea to raid me? Of course it's a good idea. It's always a good idea. We got a scorpion thing here. There we go. Everyone loves the orbs. Even the normies love the orbs. I found this to be true in my time on the internet somehow. How are the volumes? Is it still okay or is it a little loud still? I feel like it's a little loud still. Pop it down just a smidge more. Hey Tom Nook, Yankees, how you doing? Yeah, the music's a little inconsistent on volume. What's the deal with those drones? Lamasu. Interlopers. Hazel. It's just /raid. That's all. Just do, in the chat you do /raid and then the person's name. That's how you raid someone. What settlement? What are you talking about? Okay, well, can't get past that. Okay. Hey, Kama. How's it going? Okay, so touching enemies does not hurt you, which is good. I always thought contact damage was kind of silly in a lot of games, especially in like Mega Man. Like Mega Man, it's like why do you get hurt by touching things but not the enemies? Like they should be it should be mutually assured destruction with things like that. Oh, base! It shot me. How dare you? Get out of here. Continue climbing. Make that jump? I can. For some reason to come back this way? No. They smack me very hard. That's what happens when I get smacked really hard. Yeah, it fades in and out depending on the room you're in, which is interesting. Like, it's really faded in here. Ooh, nice shadows. It's a boomerang. Ishru. Similar to a boomerang. But glistening with nanomachine sun. Okay. So I now have... Okay, I can call it back by hitting B again. Oh no, I shot at the light. Okay. I went that way first. We got... Your new body is too dense to float. Oh. Well, I guess not needing to breathe can be somewhat convenient. I feel like being too dense to float is the exact opposite of what I am, though. Yeah, that's probably why there's a way up here. Maybe you can't climb back up from down there. It's like the further into like a sub room you get, the quieter the music gets. It's very interesting. I have that compass in the bottom left, and it's vaguely pointing to the left. Ah, sneaky. Well, I gotta sneeze. I'm back. Earn 2? Is that good? What'd that do for me? Grants improved climbability, allowing you to grasp ledges and pull yourself up. Okay. Oh, I'm like freeing a bunch of fellas. Another one! Alright. Ah, I see. Somewhat subtle. Okay, the boomerang doesn't do very much damage, though. Oh no, it's coming after me. Get out of here. Going wild. Look at that thing go. Oh! Okay, with that... Oop! No, I don't want to fall. I wonder if I can get that health upgrade now that I saw. Oh, there's a thing there. Hold on. Take it. Okay, I have to break it. Apocalypse Flask. Alright. Increases attack speed. What should I grab? I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I'm not really at a point where I feel like I need it yet. Maybe I can use it to like emergency heal in a fight or something to increase max HP. Oh, there's some... Oh, it's a bird. Bird! Can I grab on? Yes, I can. Okay, I knew it was a health node. So I can upgrade my health, but I can also find health. Tells me to relax. Oh yeah. Hey Toxicow, why don't you relax? Have some nice dinner. Have a good time. The door no longer opens for me. This is where I went through originally. I wonder if that bird has any significance. Quarries. So still isn't ready to be used. Oh no. Okay, I can't actually cross that. Oh, but Mega Man can't crawl. Damn, Metroid can't crawl. No one can crawl. I guess Mega Man can kind of crawl and slide sometimes. Ah. Got a piece of heart. It was a good direction to explore early, I guess. Get some health. Now my trick can slide too. Yeah, which, I guess in, what, Dread she can slide? Can she slide in Dread? I actually pretty much wiped Dread out of my memory. Okay, I didn't want to be on that. Oh, she's got to start somewhere. I can hit the boomerang back. Did you see that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, cannot hurt the birds. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. That's amazing, actually. That is so good. Got a weird plant. It's over here. Tower. We have entered winter in Stardew Valley. Dear Ernest. The real world. Freight elevator. Okay, interesting. Save spot here. Or a fella. Special freight elevator. Kinger? Discovered a whole new world. Build portal. A few hundred years newer. Like, I'm smart, I'll figure it out. This person. Yeah, before I start spending money on upgrades, I'm curious if, now lives inside your head. I'm curious if I get damage upgrades otherwise. Because that'll definitely decide how I decide to spend my upgrades. Ah! How dare you? I like how there's just normal birds here too. All these weird robots and they're just a bird. I feel like I must learn how to swim at some point based on the way things are looking here, or I get like Castlevania style, like dashing into the sky sort of thing. Oh. Wow. That was rude. Oh, is that another save point here? Guess I should use that to heal up. Probably shouldn't even be down here, but you know. And birds just want to chill out. I do like the shadows. Like they have a pretty neat shadow thing going on here. Pretty good. Like their lighting is really nice. Oh god. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's I mean, I like the kind of Giger-esque style the old one had, the first one had, because I like Giger stuff, but this is also neat. Oh, we found something. This enables you to move and jump more freely underwater. Oh, okay, I got the gravity suit already. Yeah, early gravity suit. I'd love to see it. I didn't even think that would be a thing. I didn't even think about it. Where's that symbol on the map? Rude. Big... Hello, what are you? What are you? A portal up there too. Can't do anything to this though. Yeah, it looks like it's saying there's some kind of portal above me, but I can't actually get up there. Interesting. Wow. Okay, we got the corruption there, so I'm going to guess I get another corruption gun. But I get hurt by... Oh, the water spout hurts me. Ah, come on. Oh, we're here again. I didn't realize that the water spout air bubbles would hurt me. Any of these explode when they die, so they're dangerous to be near. We now know. Ooh, that's a large thing. Oh, worm. Kind of reminds me of that worm in Mega Man X that you have to fight to get the health upgrade or whatever in Launch Octopus's stage. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I'll just let you be. You can keep doing what you're doing. This definitely looks like it breaks, but I can't break it currently. There's a very small opening where I could jump up here. I don't think this was a good idea. Gotta run! Fine. Everything's fine. What is this? It gave me something. What did it give me? Huh. What am I getting out of this? Ooh, why are you here? I wonder if there's some kind of ammo that regenerates that I don't know about. Okay, so time to run from the funny worm. Oh, well here we go. We just got our answer. Because now I have an ammo bar. Explode with a shockwave that shakes the earth. I use it instead of my... Interesting. Give me more energy. Okay, I can break these. Yep, I have learned to explode once again. That's always a danger. You never know when I'll figure out how to explode again. Okay, yeah, this thing actively follows me. I wonder if I can kill it with my explosions. No, but... Ooh, I did do something to it. I dropped a, like, rock on it. A couple other spots I can do that too. I'll wait for it to circle back around again. There's one here. Nice. Why did the wall explode? Because it was a cracked wall. A secret wall with secret stuff. A little bit of health and some more upgrade juice. Follow. Okay, so I think I did that early. Yeah, I did that too early, damn. Do it here, though. He's not following me this way. He wants to. Oh boy, does he want to. Here we go. Oh, that's not good. I wasted one of them. Hey. Alright, where's it coming from? Coming from over here. See if we can find another spot to hit it with a thing. One here. I think I might be doing that too early again. Yeah. I keep doing it too early because I keep forgetting that time freezes. Yeah, but it fades the beeping away pretty well, which is nice. Nice. The O worm has been destroyed. Oh, worm no more. Wobble to celebrate. There you go. I'll make looking around a little bit easier, maybe. Can't hold on to that ledge. I can jump to it if I'm very careful. Okay, I'm back. Wait, no, I'm not back here again. It's a different location. Let's look at the left then. I know this is the way I was supposed to be going originally. I just like went this way. I feel like I was supposed to be going a different way entirely. Oh, that's a big fella. Get out of here. Yeah, so far. Got some good stuff. No, I'm so much less maneuverable out of the water. Very sad. So I do not appear to be able to do anything here. Unless... Aha. Not crawl though. You know what I should play again sometime is Environmental Station Alpha. I don't think I ever streamed that. I think I just played it offline. Okay, it does hurt enemies. I think Himpuli's working on the second one. Not sure. I think that might be the case. I don't know how to interact with that yet. I feel like I need to find a safe spot. The safe spot's still like way underwater somewhere. So far back. Yeah, this is definitely some kind of lock that I need to be able to interact with. Oh no! I touched it. I touched it while it was falling. Very rude. Right, that was way over there to the left. I didn't even get squished. I just like touched the side of a moving object, and apparently that's all it took. That's something to keep in mind for sure. Got the it's got that kind of funny physics going on. And now we know that's definitely a thing that happens with a lot of games where it's just like it assumes if the object is moving that it's like, and you touch it, that you're going to get squished by it, I guess. I've seen a lot of games do that. It's quick path back. Quite interesting that the enemies have to like spot you and then investigate before they actually attack. We got new zone music. Ah. 2049. That's a lot of money to lose. Is that an orb? No. Oh. Hey, I'm back here. Company lays off thousands, turns profit. Oh boy. Big business always the winner. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, that's an orb right up there. I like the background. I guess we're inside of like a hollow earth or something, it looks like, based on the way the background looks. Let's enter an upstream port. Okay. Next to sector 23-3. Way up here. Oh, it has a marker. I don't have to do it. What's this? Raw. Ah, I can charge attacks. Can be glowy. You can run around like this all the time, like you do in Mega Man. Just never stop charging. Always be charging. Semi-trucks. Where are you driving the semi-trucks to? Oh, that's a thing. Okay, so that's some kind of portal. Or something. Got trucks but no roads to drive them on. Right up in here. That's where I exploded. I had the bright idea of touching that as it fell. That doesn't appear to assist me in any way. Ow. Okay, that hurt him but did not kill him. Okay, they drop that when they die, and I feel like that maybe there's something I use later that makes use of that. Can't do much here because I don't know how to crawl. I've recharged my ammo. Very dangerous room. Bam. Got me. Okay, I cannot warp to those. Hoping maybe it'd add a... I hope this game has a fast travel system in it eventually that unlocks. Because running around all over the place in the first game was a little tedious. Need a better ranged weapon. What if I not make this fall? No, everything stays. Yeah, it definitely looks like a better pickaxe or something down there. I wonder if they're like straight upgrades or if they're different utility. Well, and I didn't actually get the final weapon in the first game until after I beat it, when someone was like, hey, you want to find out about the super powerful weapon? And I was like, well, I've beaten the game now, so sure, why not? That's not helpful. Oh my god, this enemy is terrible. Get out of here. Damn, that thing's awful. I think I did pretty good finding this, because I looked up the secrets later and I found a good chunk of them on my own. There's a bunch of them I'd never found too, though, that we never covered in the stream, but I found a good chunk of them on my own. I found one of the, like, secret back room zones, whatever they're called, of which there's apparently, I think it said there were 3 when I looked it up. There's always 3 that spawn in. There's, like, one super secret one that's, like, a hard mode one that has the best stuff in it, and then a couple of minor ones. And I'm assuming I found one of the minor ones because the enemies weren't really hard there. Yeah, you remember when I found that room that was like not part of the map, and I got some weapon out of it. I don't remember what the weapon was. I don't think I ended up ever using it. Yeah, that's what I was reading. Oh, of course we were one room from a save. That's what I was reading, like, speedrunners will try to find the hard room right away and just get a really strong weapon out of it, and then just breeze through the game, basically. That's no moon. Funny balloon has been popped. Heretics. Oh, I can translate this. I don't have to type in a code to translate. The fearsome Udug. Udug. That's a weird font. A tablet breaks off here. Is there any reason to keep going? Oh! Well, that was sneaky. We got more of these things. Oh, I can hit like the little power things on top of them. Just do that. Are you... Okay, no, you still attack me, so what does it matter? I guess we'll find out one day. Maybe, like, destroying these lets me, take them over eventually or something. Okay, there's some paper there. I don't look like I can climb here otherwise. This. Something new. Mooshoos. Infect enemies and objects to modify their behavior. Okay. Activate, enable, power on. Oh, okay. Well, I sure would have liked to have been staying on you when you did that. Goodbye. You want to come back? I like slipped off as it happened. Okay, so do I hack these doors now? Yeah. All right. That does that for me. I'm in. Oh, you see that? I was like still sliding. As said, even though I walked off of it. There we go. Jonestown. Diesel. Munitions in the ruins on our lake. Well, I already got those. Dang, I can't believe I did everything out of order. Got the secret lake munitions early. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting way to allow you to gain height quickly. Digital cameras, microphones, or anything else. Analog. Interesting. Inconsistent time variance. You love to see it. Or maybe you hate to see it. Depends on how you feel about that sort of thing. Okay, I had a feeling there had to be something with this bush. What did it give me? Another flask. I guess I should start using these upgrades. I've got a few of them now. I've got 4 of them now, so I think I'm going to... Oh wait, hold on. We've got a new category. Increases expansion speed. Nano points. Affect stronger enemies. Oh, that's a shockwave. What does it mean, infection points? I guess, Get stronger. Oh, I see, that's the cost. Yes, I do hit with melee a lot. Let's do that for now. What the expansion speed? Gotta max out that expansion speed. I haven't seen the nano hacking points yet, so I guess I'll have to see what that means. Okay, so that's a pretty big orb, I've gotta say. Like, that is a sizable orb. Okay, so it uses up those points. So those are the same points. That's the... I think I will do that. The nano points. I have 350 of them. I'm assuming I'll find upgrades that do that too. In the same way I found health upgrades. I'm hoping that there's still like the strength upgrades that existed before. Guess we'll find out. It's healing nanites. Oh, that doesn't actually kill it, it just makes it heal me. At least it's cargo. Okay. Interesting. What about you? What can I do to you? Furry becomes an ally, hell yeah. Takes it a while to notice that enemy. You're not doing much as an ally. It's nice that you have become an ally. But if becoming an ally just means you stand there and stare menacingly at the target, that's not very helpful to anybody. What about you? I'll make you an ally too. For fun. Fight, fight! Wow, it lost fast. It did not last long. in that fight. What a surprise. No one saw that coming. New save spot. Hear funny noises here. There must be a corruption somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Can I hack the corruption? No. Okay. Oh, that's a large something. Can I hack you? Hurts sees and are unable to aim. But you can still shoot missiles at me, though. That's for sure. So far away. Why are you so far away? How am I supposed to hit you if you're so far away? Get down here. Right. Oh, that hurts me. Okay. What about this thing, though? A new button. Fire to launch remote drone. Oh, okay. We got our bot again. Is it the spider bot again? You're a kid. Wow. I can make a ball. Oh, you're supposed to turn me into giant beasts. Oh. Oh, it doesn't shoot a beam anymore. Now it shoots like a saw blade, a yo-yo saw blade going on here. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. That wasn't what I expected out of this. Oh, these things are tanky. Oh, a new one shows up immediately. Okay. Yeah, let's save. This is closer to the first game's art style, I would say. Okay. Go through that portal, or I can't go up there. Okay. Okay, I'm up here now. I can still hack. Yeah, I guess so, but it was similar-ish. Nice. Like, it gave me the same vibes, like with the doors and everything. I've discovered something behind a bush. Another flask. many of those do I even have currently? I'm back down to 2. Okay. Prone melee damage. Okay. So we get upgrades for a lot of things. Going on down here, we got that guy again. Back here, you coward! He did drop a thing. Grab that. It was kind of funny how powerful that little fellow was. Very strong. I never mess with a yo-yo, it's true. Get that. Get 1 level of range damage too. I found paper. Submarine progress. I was never very good with yo-yos. I remember as a kid I had a yo-yo, but I could never get to do anything. I couldn't even get to come back up to my hand, usually. You're not going to like it. $220 million, that's nothing. When you're losing $65 billion a year. Or whatever. Anyone there? Millions are trapped in detention, what? Okay. Well, here's a fellow to talk to. He's just hanging out. What's going on? Oh, I can go down and get that new ice axe maybe, or whatever it was that was down there. Now that I have tiny baby. Mm-hmm. 2007. I wish you just let it that. Almost like a tube. Okay, so we're in like a tube. La Milana 2 tube. Was Dr. Hammond the character that helped out the main character in the first game? Was that her name? What was her name? Okay, that was okay. Oh, hi. Can I throw this? Oop, wrong thing. Can I throw this up? This flooring? No. Okay. Me. I'm trying to murder you. Trying to murderize you here. Donut shaped? Okay. That's alright, I can break it out while it's midair. Maybe make something out of that. There we go. Go ahead in here. Donut shaped, huh? Okay, that's... Yeah, it's not quite what I was getting out of it, but... Interesting. Is there anything to hack down here? Oh no, I was just stuck on something. Oh. I could have just done that instead. Okay. I guess this is the intended way instead of the silly thing I did. Donut shaped. Delicious donut shaped planets. There's definitely some new powers this thing will be getting eventually, I feel like. Oh, this leads back over here. Okay, so I don't need to go through that door. I already know where that goes. Oh man, there's so much to explore down here. Oh, nice. Can't believe this game is shaped like Balana Taurus. It's a very bad joke. Oh, I know what it means. That's how bad it is. Music feels kind of loud again. Okay, so we found another portal here. Before I go through there, I'm going to check out the other door, though. I cannot do anything here. Or can I? Oh, I can't go through the tube. Oops. We're here again. Wait, we're just here again? But why? I don't feel like that did anything for us. It's an AK and there's a door to the left here. I guess it's up there. Yeah, I'm a little confused by that, but I guess we'll figure it out later. That's here again. So I want to go back to wherever that spot was that had that what looked like a new pickaxe. Was over here, I think. Yeah, here it was. Bronze axe, a weapon from another time. So is it just a straight upgrade? Do I no longer have the old one? Okay, it's just a straight upgrade. Double, it does 40 damage instead of like 25. Whatever it was the other one did. Not what I meant to do. Hello, it's me. I can't handle more than 2 buttons in a game, else I get confused. That's why I mainly play NES games. Something shook. I don't care about either of those things. Oh, he creates drones. That's rude. You know what? Maybe I will increase my projectile speed. See how close I can get to TP. Okay, that's about. I always get larger. I still have a little bit larger I can get to. And it's chat that makes me larger. It doesn't just happen magically. The conscious decision by chat. This looks like something. I guess it was not. Hello, person. This was Clifftown. It does squish. It's true. What looks like frosted and sprinkled donuts? Oh, there's some paper down here. Let's read that real quick. Oh, the compass, yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually been paying attention to the compass, but I think it shows me where there's like nearby pickups or something. Better as food then. Oh, hey, Trace. filter fails. Ah. The person would have to be dead and have studied everything. WTF? Who made these computers that have like 20 bytes of memory in them? In 2004. What were you doing? You silly people. Oh, I see a new power. And in her side. Allows you to climb vertical wall. What? What? Oh, the mountain goat. Okay. Early arms. Wild arms. Oh, the computer's from the 70s. Okay. I missed that, I guess. Oh, there's a stamina bar. Okay. Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, they did say that. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I remember that. I caught that vaguely, but I didn't really put two and two together. Another blimp. Play hack the blimp. I'm not allowed to make it a. Not allowed to make it an ally. What is this thing? Oh, I see. So I just use that to make bombs or whatever. Wait. What causes this to... Oh, okay, jumping uses up all my energy. Off a wall. Yeah, they're like bombs, I guess I can like drop somewhere and have it blow up or something. Ah, hello. Oh no, while I'm burying the arms. The best way to remove the arms is to die. I like how we're just ignoring the computer interface over there. Like, stop talking. I'm not talking to you, Alexa. Get out of here. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, you've got funny legs. Funny centaur over here. Okay, this cloudy spot doesn't seem to actually be anything of interest. Can I blow up? No, no one cares about that either. That's why I threw the drone, because yeah, I thought it was just death too, but no, it's just a funny cloudy spot. So you don't see the funny legs. Wait, am I standing on something? Oh, it's a platform, okay. Furry didn't seem very useful to me. Yeah, I thought I was floating for a second too. I didn't realize that was a platform there. Okay, I don't see anything else over here at first glance. And these drones do not want to fight. They just run away from me. Okay. That's a thing over here. What's this? Power matrix. Allows you to store and use healing energy from power cells dropped by enemies. Okay. Oh, I just... Okay. So it's an energy tank. Does it say there's a place up here? Oh, I guess on the left there. Everyone loves E-tanks, as long as they're not reserve tanks. Which I guess this is kind of a reserve tank, actually. Okay. I guess that's why those are just kind of around. Open. Oh, I'm not allowed to do either of those things. I need to level up my hacking. Needs a lot more doodads if I do. Or do I have to get like an upgrade version? Damn, that doesn't go quite high enough. That disabled my ability to attack for a while. Zelda Outlands, no, not quite. Okay, it's... Got here. Save points are surprisingly frequent, I feel like. Okay, I cannot throw a boomerang while clinging the wall. Definitely a place out there. If I could just jump a little bit higher. Inches. Okay, that was weird. Music's getting pretty funky. Music's getting real funky. Anyway, back to the funny drone land. I have a feeling eventually the drone will be able to climb walls too or something. Okay, I see. How do I get to you? I want that. How dare you have an upgrade I'm not allowed to have? Okay, do I want to go here? Seems to be somewhere I can't go yet. So I guess we'll go down here. Oh no! I fucked up. Okay, just start you over. Yes? I mean, that's good. I have mixed feelings about that. It's good, but it's also like you kind of have to just, you're like committed now to, like you can't just, oh yeah, I guess I could hit Y again and leave, actually. Never mind, yeah, you're not stuck here. So we're back in this funny land, which, if I know anything from the prior game, this should be, have an upgrade here somewhere. I wonder if this is like the world from the first game, but like post the first game happening, so like everything's destroyed or something. Not really destroyed, but like, well, I guess you were kind of like not really a person in the first game either, so. You're the remnants of a memory. Damn, this thing keeps going. We got an O-worm situation here. Got a full-on O-worm alert. Ah, it's really fast and I have to hit it in the ass. Which is not easy. There we go. This funny fella. Ah, I see. Goodbye. Ow. This is not ideal. We've got some kind of upgrade here. Drone fires a hook that can slingshot it over unreachable ledges. Nice. Exploration has been opened up more. I make use of it. There's only certain spots I can use it on. Seems very inconsistent on working. I think our drone's health is related to how much hacker energy I have. There we go. At least, because that's how it was in the first game, so I'm making a guess based on that. Not the way I wanted to go. Oh no! Oh, I knew that bird was coming right for me. Hey, Scruffo. Yeah, I need like increased range for that. Okay. Bird. Ah, that's how I get that thing. Nice. Oh, I can't. Okay. Get out of here. I think I did improve the damage of this drone. Yeah, I did. Run. Okay, time to leave. All of that just to open this door. You're still here. Free stuff. Now I have 4 of them. I want to increase this. Definitely some kind of corruption going on around here. Why is this room? Oh, I've been here before. Answer. The spandex from which fruit the world grows. Special machine. Okay, so what has this done for me? I have grapple bapple for my drone, but why? Go this way somehow. I don't think this actually did unlock anything over here for me. Wow. How dare you? So this must be why I need the grapple. Oh great, another portal. No wall. Oh, get in there. Do I want to get in there? This is a thing I'm not... Oh wait, can I hack these now? No. Level 3, okay. So... let's see if this works now. That's not the right button. It does. I've been here before. Oh yeah, I have. Not been over here. Or have I? Anything else up here while I'm messing around? Yes, no! Oh my god, okay, I need to like not jump on that last one, I think. I think that's what's messing me up. I keep jumping. I need to do like I do with this one where I just drop. There we go. Got 3 points now. I need 4 to max out the infection, which I might do. Seems like a good idea. I assume that there's going to be something that needs like level 4 eventually. Get out of here. Okay. Use the drone to make my way through here real quick. Alright, that's all that does. That's kind of funny. Shock and wobble. Turn off. Oh, I'm way over here again. Okay. Like I'm just exploring with this bot instead of actually using my character. Okay, we're underwater again. Where's this lead? Ah, I see. I see. I understand. That's a destroyable wall. Did not open up this passage though. This is also sealed to us. Oh, I just didn't go through here after I opened it. Dangerous ideas. Witchcraft. Mm-hmm. I see. I don't see. Oh hey, it's another one of these things. I beat you before with my robot. Oh my god. Flamethrower destroyed. Flamethrower is very dangerous. Oh, I didn't leave it long enough to regenerate. Go down. Yeah, I made part of it blow up, but I wasn't really in a good position there. Landmines? No. Okay. Just holes in the floor. Hello, hidden paper behind the rock. Yeah. Iron Galu. Iduba? What is an Iduba? Me? Iduba. No, I assume it's a word, and it's probably a word. Like, I guess let's look it up. What is an Iduba? Iduba is Sumerian for scribal school. Okay. The House of Tablets. I mean, with the weird centaur birdman thing, whatever that is, like, that's very Sumerian. So I guess it's pulling a lot from that. Okay, I guess I can't get back out in here. I think it's Sumerian anyway, the funny fellow. Let's see if we can make our way through here and be victorious this time. Oh, that was not the thing I wanted you to hack. I wanted you to hack the actual... Oh no, I don't have enough points to do it anymore. Terrible. That's very bad news. Okay, well, I've opened a passage back to the underwater area too. I think there's a save point over here and I could use it for sure. I need to refill my energies. All my energies. Well, I mean, I can blow up 3 of its parts with the points I have. I just need to do it successfully. That's the hope here. I imagine there's gotta be something good back there. They wouldn't just have a funny fella for no reason, right? Okay, so I need to make sure I blow up the missile pod and not the missiles themselves. Okay, so that flamethrower is the dangerous thing. Oh no! All he has left is the flamethrower. I just have to get close to him in a spot he can't hit me. There we go. Perfect. Medium. 2 points. Wow. 2 smackers for the price of 1. Let's Max out our infection level. It seems like the smart thing to do. Feels like there's just requirements there where I want to have that maxed out for looking around. Ooh, a new axe? A double axe. Slow but powerful. I'm going to guess this is an actual different axe I can equip, yeah. This one's 53 damage versus 40 damage. Oh, I can equip it to a different button. I don't think I want to, but interesting that I can. Let's put it on the X button. It's not that much slower. I can always increase my my melee speed too if I wanted to. I wonder if I can't use it for the same purposes I use the normal axe for, though. Not that I've really used the other axe for that purpose for a while. So I need to get back over there. Head toward the underwater area, I think, again. A weird enemy. This is opened. I think that's where I was a moment ago. Yeah, we were here. Here's the question, does this thing hurt me? No, it just zaps. Funny zap. I can't actually go this way, can I? Okay. Gotta be more down here then. If this is this fella only, there's definitely other passageways. Okay, that was a dead end. Continue downward here. I don't think I can destroy these walls. No, I need to have the explosion. Okay. Next map. Oh, I see. Look at a map of the breach. Back to title and then load again. Does it just put me back at this or the last save point I used? Okay, good. Yeah, it's a decent amount of backtracking. And yeah, we haven't found a fast travel yet. So I'm starting to think this one won't have one either. You saw nothing? It does have a very interesting aesthetic. True. Okay, I can't actually aim this downward in any significant way like I can this attack. What is that? It is an orb of some sort. Arrival orb. Orb mysterious. Been over here? I've been over here. No! Definitely feel like at some point there's there'll be some kind of double jump or something. Turn that into a platform and use this thing. Okay, nice. Where's this taking me? Or interesting. Okay, so it just circles around. I guess I could have gotten her on it, but not really care to. Okay, was this tent open before? Guess so. Everyone loves orbs. Always gotta have orbs if possible. Back to Waterland. Wow, what a shot. Get out of here. This must have a purpose. Not mean to fall down that far. Okay, I've been here before. So this. See if coming over here does anything for me. Missed like a single. Yeah, I did. Okay, I missed a single block. Why would I want to be over here though as this character right now? Doesn't seem to do much for me. a save down here? Oh, it's way over there. Never went this way. Oh, rude. Where'd you come from? Oh my god. Oh, those guys are deadly. Jeez. Most dangerous fellas ever. Up with you. Backwards. And make them always be backwards. Interesting. Let's just grab this save. So I'm trying to get down there again without getting owned. Somehow I managed to get it that time. Did I? Okay, I did get a health thing. What's up with these in the walls like this? Okay, I recognize this room. I guess inside of this spot. A portal here. I guess it's above. Okay, there's a way. Yeah, there's a way down there, but I don't know how to get there yet. I feel like I need to figure out how to get to this portal. That's not the answer. That'll be like a hidden entrance or something. Get out of here. Yeah, the enemies are very dangerous. Still. Okay. Such a big area of effect too for that attack. Ooh. This thin wall. Can't see anything. Got owned. Nice. Free heal. Another glitch extravaganza going on over here that I don't know how to deal with yet. Interesting. The one lantern. That doesn't help me. Damn, that thing takes so many hits. Boomerang. I need to find boomerang upgrades. I found tons of axe upgrades, but I haven't found any boomerang upgrades. Seems like a spot that would have something. I understand the bubbles are painful. Most dangerous bubbles. Right, come up here? I feel like that would have been a secret of some sort. Definitely need to figure out how to go down. And I don't see an obvious way to go down. There's a document there, I didn't even see it. Uh-huh. Turn from their ocean caves. Envelop in a far chamber of the palace. I mean, I feel like that's where I just was, maybe? Not entirely sure, but I feel like that might be the secret I just found by accident. Oh damn, I thought that was a door. I was very excited for a moment. Here is a new location. Got another laser. Okay. Lasered land all around. Got an upgrade thing here at least. Got just one. I increase my health, but I'm not sure I'm that worried about that yet. So I guess where I'm missing isn't over here. Unless I need to figure out how to get to that portal. Yeah, I haven't even been in the breach down the water, it looks like. Way in there. Again. This one singular block. Oh. You're forgetting that they don't get over you right away. When you leave a room. I have maybe an idea. Oh, that's not doing what I'm hoping for. I'm trying to see if I can get over there. Yeah, it doesn't want to latch onto that wall, so I guess not. Wow, what a shot. What a grab. How'd it go? I've been up here. I feel like I've been up here. Guess it's where the funny business with that snake was that I dealt with. The worm. Surprised I'm not able to jump up there suddenly. And what changed? Gotta be some reason to come for coming here. Oh god, the physics change when leaving the water is very disconcerting. Suddenly just the worst at jumping anywhere. There's not a whole lot. Went up here and that led to a shortcut. That was here again. Hasn't done a whole lot from I can tell, at least. Don't know what this thing's for. seen anything. Things I feel like I've kind of gotten stuck in the water area. If I save here, will it let me just warp back up here? If I save here and quit and load again, will I be up here? No, it saved me as the robot. Oh no. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's try this again. Where do I end up? Okay, it does put me there. I didn't expect it to like save me as the robot and just like respawn me as the robot. So I need to head, I guess, way to the left. The portal here that I think I can get into now, actually. Yeah, I know how to open this. Scooter. Yeah, that's a... Okay, I was about to say, it's like, that was a very quick new portal, but you know, there's more to look at. There's an item here. What is this? Oh, another E-tank or whatever. Two of them. Weird. Okay. So this seems to have just been get some items for free zone. Well, an item for free anyway. Didn't take me very far. Place to the left here that I haven't been to. Really? There we go. No, the Steam bots make it so steamy. Nice. Permanently increase my health. Is that all that was here? Seems like it. Something going on with this room. Up there. I do not have a way to get up there currently. Whatever that thing is. I want to know what that thing is. I want it. I can go down there, but I'm afraid of getting stuck again, so I won't. Two hole. But don't let me look at the power-ups. I can't highlight over them. That's so mean. Somehow down here still has to be important. I don't know what I missed last time I was there, but I guess we're going back. I don't... there's a lot of spice. I haven't been over here, so I guess I missed something over here, maybe. There's a weird grate here, so I can't go that way. And it's the only thing that really makes sense, I feel like, at this point. That's right, I was here and I was trying to, like, if there was a way to jump over here and, like, climb up, but I don't think there is. Alright, I keep forgetting that's a platform. That's the only, like, really badly telegraphed platform I've seen so far. There's something up there. Oh, I can't blow myself up on it. Alright, this is where this fellow is. What do I do here? Like, it's obvious there's more to this room. Decontaminating. What if we blow you up? This. Oh, I can climb him. Is that good? Oh my god. That was the answer that was missing. Nice. Not do anything to his ass. Random power flask again. Keep not calling it what it's actually called. Calling it a power flask. It's an apocalypse flask. I did not blow up this time from touching the side of that. Oh no! A trick. Oh god. Getting real tricky and funny here. My radio isn't working. Does anyone's radio work here? Does anyone even have a radio? Look past the waterfalls. Ugh. Interesting. Oh hey, a knife of some sort. I want the knife. Give me knife. Give knife. God damn it. What a rude, like, trap. At least after they're revealed once, they, like, don't come back, but still. Oh, in we go again. I feel like maybe this is in order, since we're spending more time in this zone. Oh yeah, the drone's health increased. Wait, did me just increasing the damage increase the drone's health? What caused that? Okay, so the HP is related to it, alright. To some extent. Let's do that, yeah. Yeah, that sure did increase it more. Okay. How nice. No. But something I don't know how to make use of yet. The first one, the ammo, or not ammo, but there was like a special, there was some special thing that increased its health and it wasn't your HP. Hey Hunter, how's it going? Allows you to charge up drone attacks. Oh right, I forgot I had charge attacks. I haven't been using them since like the first second that I had them. Oh, I thought that was a box. Yeah, damage is still pretty poopy. Nothing happened. Oh no! Okay, it doesn't squish me, it waits. No, no squishing for me. I couldn't tell, honestly, if it was more powerful. This is awkward. There we go. This is a save. I feel like this is maybe the way forward. Let's back it up a little bit. Oh, I can't break this. Oh no. What about you? I can't hack you. Okay. Oh. I was very surprised by that. Don't see any reason to go down there. Okay, yeah. Better open that up. All I got out of this was the weird charge attack that no one cares about. Doesn't matter. Okay, where am I in comparison to where I was? I don't know, it's form dynamic blast reduce. Oh, nice, we got a damage reduction. That's helpful. Upgrades. Oop. Ah, stupid chair. One path up here that I need you to take. It's gotta help here. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why would that be useful? Why is this something I want? Finally, I breathe again. No, it was a trick. It was a trick. I knew it. I knew it. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's like, why is that something I would want? That sounded like a terrible idea. Yep, stole your body. Uh-huh. Arms upon arms. Arms too. Arms squared. Good thing I've done some good upgrading of my drone. okay upgrading my drone anyway. What is that? Is that a new weapon for my drone? That looks like a new weapon for my drone. I want that. Where's the switch go? There somewhere. I would like better drone land. No, I can't break it. Paper. Confounded us. Confound us. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that didn't work. This. Hello. Body taken. Oh no. War 2. Oh, okay. Can I hack you? No. Speaking of War 2, hello. What are you? No, he's got rockets. Ah. Got a lot of rockets. Go. Yeah, here. Fine. It's interesting that we haven't seen any, like, typical bosses so far. It's just, like, mini bosses that I can choose to fight or not. Which is neat. How many skill points do I have now? Ah, new robot. New funny fellow. Just one of these, I hope. I don't need one of those. Activate this again. Damn, it goes back. I was hoping it would continue onward. Ooh. This is expecting me to use a lot more of those healing things than I am, and that I use them never. Ow. Ow. We're getting to a point where maybe I should. just because I should doesn't mean I will. Coming blimp. Actually, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back soon, but I need to walk around a little bit and maybe I'll make a smoothie. I'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. I haven't actually finished my BRB screen yet. I've been lazy, but I'll see y'all soon. Alright, I'm returned. I have smoothie. I have that kale one I used to make before again. That tastes pretty good. I like it. Hey, a person. Hello, person. Oh no, I don't understand them. Is that... What is that? Is that supposed to be Russian? Hey Midas, do you know what Russian looks like? Is that Russian? It is Russian. Oh, okay. Nanotech did this to me. Yeah, he told me in person when I was making the smoothie. He was like, how long has that little me been there hiding behind you? Like, it's been there forever. Watch out. Yeah, another breach. Same stuff. Everything's so funny. The ocean continues on for miles and miles. You could though, you should. Do it, keep going. Just keep going. You have nothing better to do, but keep going. You don't gotta eat. Looks like there's some kind of space below me though. And I can't hook on anything up here. I guess this isn't the direction I was supposed to have gone. Man, I didn't expect this robot to chase me so far, damn. I guess maybe I should go back and get that upgrade that I saw. Damn. Destroyed. Can't jump up there unless it's like a very precise jump there. Okay. What's this? Well, it's fast travel. Hell yeah, the fast travel points are real. They're real. How do I use it? Use the map screen, okay. Celebratory wobble time. We saw an upgrade here. Oh, where do I need to go? Okay, it goes to the right. The thing there. There. But I have to be in there to get it? Interesting. Wonder if I travel through the breach to get there. Oh my god. We'll put turrets here. Hey, you, be my turret instead. Okay, goodbye. Another one of these. Wow, what a shot. I like the weird little, like, copter flies that run. Oh my god. Storm bomb. Wow, that's a very powerful one. What's this thing? Can't jump this way. Hey, what? You were supposed to not be able to move your turret anymore. What happened? What shenanigans are these? Can't believe I've been bamboozled. Also, apparently I need to save in the spot or else it doesn't, use that as my respawn point. Wonder if down below has something more interesting. Because there's a passage to the right. Oh, I can't. That's why I've never gone that way. Oh, that explains that. Run away from the super sniper bot there. A health fragment. Almost as good as an actual health drop, and by that I mean not nearly as good as an actual health drop, but still. Funny passage. Oh, did I not make it this far before? Oh. Ow. Bye. Oh, you're back. Oh, they got some good pathing. And yeah, they also just really want to kill me, it's true. They got some impressive pathing. Ah, the rain. Time for OBS to chug. Oh, what a shot. Becoming an arm. Giant stone. Ah. The thief. What is this? Those turrets are surprisingly ineffective. Okay, well, still can't break those rocks, so that's fun. Price turret that can't do anything. Ah, new fella. Oh no. He's invisible. Terrible. I got another one. We'll let them into this building. Oh yeah, there is another portal here. Someone's really asking for an ass kicking. What a phrasing. Do I recognize the new fella? No, I don't think so. The enemy? No, I didn't recognize it. I'd have to look at it again, I guess. Whole new world. We're in the immersions. Oh, I can't look at other maps at the moment. Okay, so it's this fella. Do I recognize this fella? No, I can't say I do. Hello. What curious creature is this? Am I supposed to recognize the enemy? It is an enemy from the first game? Oh, okay. I had a feeling that was what you were getting at, but yeah, I don't remember it for some reason. I must have like never really encountered it too hard. I must have just like destroyed it at a distance and never worried about it. I like how they're just behind a barrier. I do recognize this thing though. Oh, it's not hostile. Okay, so are we back in the first game then? Oh, hi. You are quite large. Not yet, it doesn't at least. Oh yeah, I recognize those little things too, so yeah, we're definitely like in first game adjacent territory at least. What have we got here? Hold the button to charge up your slingshot when hooked to release the launch at your foes. Okay. That doesn't seem... Okay. That's funny, but it doesn't seem very useful still. Okay, there's another doorway up there. Burn points nicely. The nicest of point burning. Damn. Wonder if I feel like I need to have an upgrade to my blade to mine better before I come here. Like I feel like that's something it's expecting me to have. Ah, yes. A time value. A chamber above. Is that not the one I just got? I feel like that's what I just got. Can't break through this. Yeah, I guess I need to go back and figure out how to break through rocks better. Yeah, that's why I'm using a controller. I just rest the controller on top of my belly and play it that way instead. Where's the... Sure, I have of that around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Somewhere in here I have... Yeah. Right up here in the top left there. That's how it looks when I'm trying to use the keyboard. Oh, I can't get out of here again. Yeah, Blue's a fun artist. Okay, so I definitely have to do something here somehow. I guess we'll figure it out. I can't go back, so I must be able to do something here now. Can I hack this guy? Somehow this catapult has to be useful to me. Interesting. What does that do for me? Can I catapult myself into rocks and break them that way? Is that a thing? Ah. Okay. So it's not a better pick, a better axe I was looking for. It's I just have to be very fast. Okay. You alright there, fella? Damn, look at that guy go. Wait, there was a wall I thought I could break through earlier. I wonder if I need to do that to it. Hold on, let's go back. This wall up here looks breakable. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. I can't reach it. I wonder if that would be enough. Nope, not quite. I need to expand orb more. Gotta expand the orb. You know, else here is a good artist though is Toxical. Toxical's a good artist. Ah, I can expand orb again. Maybe now it'll be large enough. Are we large and in charge enough? I don't know. Can y'all does the bigger command work yet? That's the power we need. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, I have to have it maxed out to get to that. Oh, it's so sad. Which means I need 4 more upgrade points. Thing's still spinning there. Oh no, we did it again. A building. Another portal? Really getting around. Oh wait, are we back in the same world again? I thought that was a different portal. Guess not. Oh yeah, that's right, because I had to come at from above. Because it had moved me, yeah. I had fallen for more upgrade. More upgrade juice. Ah, it's just a small one. Hoping it'd be a big one. Now that I know how to do this, though, I feel like I want to go back and try to get some things. There's a save point over here. Which I keep forgetting I don't have to actually walk to them to teleport, so that's me being silly. I'm used to, like, the Castlevania games where you have to physically go to the warp point to use the warp point. That's not a thing here. Don't need that. Well, that's funky. Yeah, it's definitely some, ooh, a portal. Finish looking through here before I go through the portal. Okay, let's go back to the portal. Okay, a lot of enemies do not know how to handle you standing inside of them, so that's something I need to keep in mind more often. Here's the... Oh, I can break this. Okay. Ow. Climb? Yeah, he... Booter. Booter. Looks like a big health. Nope, it's just a fragment. That's sad. I was hoping it was a big boy upgrade. Oh no, spider returns. Oh my god. Calm down. These fellows are fast. Oh, you're back. Any reason to come down here? With some funny letters. What hurt me? Ugh. I was doing so well and I suddenly took damage. I don't know why. Alright, Toxical, sleep well. I'll see you next time. Does not seem to be a purpose to coming this way. Also a dead end. Another save? It is. Another save? Two saves right next to each other. Interesting. Save 2. Yep, sleep on the pillow. If I get large enough, I can be a bed too. I don't know if I have to use the saves or just reveal them to use them as warp points. I have a feeling it's probably just reveal them, but just in case. Okay, well, do I want to take this portal? I feel like I want to finish my exploration the other way. I got pretty far over there before disaster struck. I'd like to continue. Oh, I don't need to come here. I don't want to go. I feel like I can't ever hack anything in this zone, though. There are 2 spiders here. Oh, and this guy. Damn, how'd I miss? There we go. Funny fellow. Just zoom away from him. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to really be going this way yet, but I do want to know what's over here. It lets me come this way. I feel like there's a good reason to. You've been doing the blue grind again? What is that like? What, trying to do something as a with the blue mage? Oh, there's still a lot of spells we need to. Yeah, I found another portal out, but... Oh no, oh no, oh god, okay. Very, very dangerous, but we did it. How many points do I have now? I need 1 more to upgrade my stuff further, my range to max. Then maybe I can get through that one spot. Alright, well, let's see what's through this portal. Where am I? Interesting. That needs an earthquake. That also needs an earthquake. New power? Allows you to transform from drone to humanoid and back. Oh. Okay, well, there you go. We found it. I am funny looking. Okay, so I can't launch myself anymore, which means I can't do some of the cheap tricks I've been doing. Yeah, I can still use a slingshot. I just mean, like, I was, like, throwing the drone up and then, like, kind of like what I did in the first game. I was throwing the drone up and then having it come out and do something. To kind of sequence break a little bit. Wait, does that mean I can turn into a person in here? No, I still can't do that. Okay. More power version. Yay, I finally have my upgraded saw blade thing. It's real. Belly slicer too. Oh. Alright, let's see. So I was... What was I just a moment ago? Here? No. Was it? I was here, maybe? Yeah, here we go. No, I have not been down here before. Want to break that rock real quick. Ah. Hidden behind the waterfall. We can do it now. We can max out the orb. Max out the orb experience. Ow. What is this? 20 tentacles. Press down, attack with the double axe, perform a downward slam. Nice. Looks like there's a... I definitely see where it would be, but I can't get down there yet. Kind of surprised I haven't found an upgrade to the boomerang yet. Suspension bridge. Godly materials. I do wish the select button would default to the map instead of to like whatever last menu you were in. The first game did that too. I would have to like switch to the map again. I also noticed that now the health bars are basically combined. Like not 1-to-1, but they're basically the same health bar now. Look how large that orb is, wow. I mean, it's scaled before, but it wasn't like, they weren't the same health bar. Like, they are the same health bar now. It's just one slightly smaller. Been down there? Okay, let's go. Wait. Item. Get to you. Well, it has fast travel. That's a huge bonus already. Does technology weaken us? Observe. Oh, this is a long one. The first game hurt your eyes a lot. That's no good. I hope I can go back now and try to open that funny door. You have arrived at another dimension. The doors open on the left, add another dimension. This funny fellow is still here. Is our orb large enough? Yes. Our orb is large enough. Doesn't do anything for me though. I still don't know how to use this these blocks, but at least we have the maximum orb. That's all that matters, right? I think there's a way I can sneak my way over there, is there? Can I climb the wall maybe? Probably not. Maybe I can like fling myself at the wall and then climb it. Nah, I don't know that works. Not in a way I would hope. Can I just warp out of here, or do I have to actually... I guess I can just do this. Cannot warp between dimensions without using the garage door. I cannot warp into the breach from here. I wish I could skip this though, because it is kind of a slow, like, free-forming and then getting up again. Plants. Just jump. Do I need to jump as her and then switch midair? No, I just like lose all momentum if I do that. Oh, damn. I see. Should we make child soldiers? The game asks. The people ask. Which of course some jabroni out there was like, yeah. Okay, I don't think I can actually hook onto these kinds of floors anyway. These like curved floors. Doesn't help me. It's so close to where I need to go, it looks like, though. Melchior already asked this question, it's true. Oh god, the Kinder Guardians. Terrible. Oh, boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Oh, so where I got the upgrade to do this. Why, right there is why you're the best. I was making my way this way and then I stopped for some... Right, that's why. And I assume my orb cannot reach. My orb is not powerful enough to reach that. So there's gotta be something I need to do around here. How do I get into there then? I wonder if my downward slam can do anything for me that I couldn't do before. Hazel. Welcome back. Or if there's more I need to do in the breach, maybe. Maybe that's the ticket, is I'm not done in the breach. I need to get back in there. The orb is massive. Hey, look at this orb, Zool. Look how big this orb is. Well, let's go back here and see if there's anything funny we can do in the starting area. Mine can be that big, it's true. Mine can be bigger than that too. Okay, there's definitely a higher jump that I'll eventually get then. No? Yeah. There's definitely a passageway over there somehow. I guess not by doing that. Wow. Gate. We haven't figured out how to get past these gates yet. Oh, okay. Nothing to do here then. There's a breach over there. I feel like I need 2 more in the breach, maybe. Right, I can go up here now that I couldn't go before. This appears to be a map I've already been in? To some extent. Oh, but I've been on the inside of the map, okay. I want to drop down that far. Didn't seem to do much of anything for me. Giving me too much freedom now is not obvious where I'm supposed to go. Wait, why is the... It looked like my spinning was like invisible. I guess because it was on like my belly, which is the same color. I was just looking at one of the emotes going by. It looked like they were invisible. I really can't jump up there. All right. This was a spot I couldn't do anything in. I still can't. Yeah, the spider definitely needs like a high jump upgrade. Or something, I feel like. Okay. Thought maybe that rock was destroyable. Up there, huh? Okay. Where else have I been around that I haven't been able to fully explore? Spot down here. I wonder if the spot to the right was a dead end or not. Looks like yeah, just another. Another laser. So many lasers. I'm trying to look for like spots where there were rocks that I didn't go through because there were rocks there. So I can deal with rocks now. Oh, a door. How many clouds? Clouds. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's a dead end, alright. Alright. There's this spot where I wasn't allowed to keep going up. Maybe that had rocks. Ooh. We found the rocks. What will they do for us? It'll be like a piece of heart. A single piece of heart. I think this leads to this room. At least we have this upgrade, or this door open now. Wait, what? Trying to charge it. Oh, the slingshot attack, okay. Like, wait, what? What are these words? Ooh, a new spot. Boing. Damn, those things are bouncy. Oh, that's cool. Love them dead ends. This is another connector to somewhere I've been before. Oh, a whole ass health node, not even a piece of one. Nice. Being here has to do something for me, though. Can't just be a spot with no reason, right? I mean, it had a health node, which is great, but like... otherwise, this is kind of a lot of nothing. There's a spot over here, where it looks like there's a lot of exploring I haven't done. Can I just hurry up the switches? Like, that would be nice, right? If I didn't have to hit them, I could just orb them. No, that would be too easy. Rude. Pinky. I guess that's why I didn't go anywhere here. I don't see anywhere else in here that leads. Or do I? I wonder what's to the right there. And to the left up there, actually. I'm just trying to find like anywhere that leads to a new portal because I feel like I need one. Oh, that's a dead end. Right, I keep forgetting I just need to go down this way. There's a laser. I wish the laser showed up on the map. I feel like that would be extremely helpful. Wait. It made a mistake. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe this was on purpose. Yeah, that's the only entrance in there, so I needed to like get close enough to actually get the save point on the map. Get in there. That's interesting. Do not appear to be able to do the same shenanigans here, though. Yeah, I realized it was on purpose after I said it. There's no other way in. Okay, so I'm still trying to get over there. Smoothly finished. There. Oh. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. Oops, didn't mean to teleport again, but sure. Yeah, Twitch is just funny that way sometimes. I really feel like this is the way I need to be going, but like I can't slingshot off of these. That doesn't help. Like, it's either here or here, but I feel like this... There was some reason I didn't continue here, so I probably couldn't have. Unless there's another secret door here. That was another laser gate? Okay. feel like... Look over here real quick. Yeah, I feel like there's some kind of double jump or something that I'm missing that I need to have. Why didn't I proceed this way? That was a one-way trip. Well. Did you have a different Twitch name before Tom Nook, or? Because I feel like I didn't say you were a first-time chatter, but I don't remember that name in particular. Just never go this way. Forgot I could climb walls for a second there. Oh, okay. Damn. I'm liking it a lot, Icon. How you doing? Yeah, fast travel helps. Really? First one wasn't quite as open-ended though, so like I kind of see why they didn't feel like they needed to include it. But it definitely helps. So there's something going on here. Okay, that's that sword I wanted. I want that. I want that sword. Let me have that sword. Ugh. Yeah, the first one's ending was definitely like confusing, honestly. Did I go up there? I don't know if I actually went onto the roof of this building. It's got an orb. There does not appear to be any reason to come up here. I like how ineffective those machine guns are. They can't turn around once they're firing. Oh, right. That's... Man, that got me again. Like the third time I've tried that spot in particular. Alright, I guess we're going back to Aquatica here. Definitely a few things that it looks like I should be able to mess with that I can't yet. One be on the wall. I feel like this room didn't have enough going on in it for being like a secret back room. Yeah, there's some kind of funkiness going on back here that I can't interact with yet. Well, I did understand that. I did understand that because it showed Trace just like lying on the floor in a spot, so I understood that Trace hadn't actually gone back to the real world. Or the regular world, and like it wouldn't even make sense for him to have gone back anyway because it's been like thousands of years unless he was in like a place where time passed at a different rate. But the whole like him shooting himself thing was very strange and confusing. Alright. What the hell does it want from me? Maybe I need to go back over here. No, this was just... Yeah, you know what? Let's go back over here. I haven't been back over here since I was able to walk again. I know what happened to the fella. What's wrong? Why are you upset? Ugh. I want the map square. It's like the Terraria ocean. Like it just kind of slopes down, just goes for a bit and stops. And the backgrounds are really good though. Like if y'all aren't paying attention to the backgrounds up there. Okay, nothing good came of that. Oh yeah, another fun thing icon is you can hit your boomerang with your melee weapon. Make it keep bouncing if you want to like rapid attack someone with it. Which I did a lot early game. Can I hook on that? No. Yeah, it's nice being able to become just a little guy. A little fella. Everyone loves little fellas. There's somewhere I would want that guy to be. I don't think I care about him. Ow. The beam. How far does it go? Yeah, here, rude bird. Ah. Tricks. Oh, nice. I got an upgrade through the wall. Okay. I feel like that shouldn't have worked like that. Because I don't think it has historically. Unless I'm wrong. Could max out the drone melee. I feel like I think I will. Because I do hit that drone only area a lot. Oh, okay. It just felt like I had cheated that item somehow. No, another balloon. Balloon destroyed. As the map indicates that you can go up or come up from there. Not one of the two. Invasion of anger. Sneeze coming. Okay. I was gonna have to try and climb this, but I'll just do that. Okay, I'm just here again. Interesting. Oop. Okay. Hold on, I'm reading something. Go away, blimp. 60 sages. They only needed 7 in Link to the Past. A crater back there. Oh, there was something there for a second. That was weird. Ooh, orb. Orb acquired. Oh, hey, it's this person. Right, they wanted me to come back and... No, they didn't. I don't remember what this computer was about, actually. It was like, hey, come back later, and then just nothing came of it, I guess. We're back here where I've been goofing around a ton. With no questions answered. I assume I'm looking for either a portal I haven't been in yet or a new ability. I keep reading that as spandex instead of whatever that word is. Okay, we're back over here again. Here. Oh. Definitely in the vicinity of Lost currently. Oh hey, safe one. Ah. This... maybe I need to go up here? I feel like there was a wall there, though, or something that I couldn't pass. Usually why I don't go places. Can't get down there. Alright, that's where I got that upgrade through the wall. Okay. I like the fake blocks just hanging out. Hey. It's like the only enemy I've encountered that has actual contact damage. Oh, hey, that's something. Allows you to see into the breach and enter hidden breach portals. Alright. Well, that's what we've been looking for, I feel like. There's another portal already, but I'm not done looking around. Ah! Just kidding. It looks like I'm done looking around. Yeah, I'm assuming all the glitch spots I've seen would have let me get into portals, perhaps. Is this somewhere I've been before? This doesn't feel new. I guess it was... Oh, there's another one here. There's a lot of these around, actually, I imagine. This background's wild. Oh, jeez. I see the enemies are getting ruder, which means it's a good thing I upgrade my damage. Oh. Oh no. Ah, everything's dangerous here. I'm actually kind of surprised that, like, the maxed out damage, things are still taking quite a lot of hits. Like, imagine if I hadn't upgraded my damage. That'd be very, very dangerous if I hadn't upgraded the damage. Get away from the funny flies. Another save point, nice. Machine space. Thing. No, now they're yellow. The piss flies are here. Oh, there's something in the wall here. Oh my god. Okay, I revealed the save point at least. Huh. Wonder how I get that then. Yeah, the music and the low health beep at the same time, it's pretty good. What we got here? Your drone can hover by pressing and holding jump in the air. For how long? Okay, not forever, but for a decent amount of time. Has little wings now. Damn it. I'm glad everyone's calling it Grapple Bapple now. Ah, hello, orb. Nice. Orb obtained. Ah. How quickly I forgot that was there. Rude. Oh. These are horrible. There's so many of them. I'm running for my life. Yeah, that was a big one. So many points. I haven't decided what I want to upgrade next yet. Well, I feel like I have all the essentials, so now it's probably like upgrading my melee damage or something. Now that I have the hover, I think I can make progress. That was the big problem, I couldn't get across there. But now I can. Like, melee damage might be the next thing to max out. Those numbers big. Numbers big and round. Oh no, who's this? It's you, Faker! Faker! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Where'd you get this lightning arm? Where'd you get all these powers from? Oh, okay, bye. Oh no, you're back? Actually, yeah, like, we're both just gonna teleport here again when we die. Like, this will be an endless combat. We're just... Like, hi, I'm back. Hi, you're back. Okay, she got tired of the fight. I had used this to try and like see if there was something hidden here I was supposed to be interacting with, and instead it just made the screen impossible to see. My next attempt was going to be to like try and hack her or something. Ooh, nice. More damage reduction. I got 15%, okay. So do they stack? Is this 30% or is this some other like weird number? Okay, looks like this doesn't actually let me get to those though. This sniper over here, get out of here. What are you doing? Well, I mean, I know I just didn't know how it stacked. That was the thing, but yeah, because there's additive stacking and multiplicative stacking, and multiplicative's usually worse. And by usually, I mean it's like always worse. Ah, hello. if I get this thing, can I have my body back? Thank you, maybe? Oh. Wait, there's two doodads. This one's like between zones. Okay, that wasn't me setting a reminder or something in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Can't hit me if I'm too tiny to hit. I say as I get hit anyway. Guess I'll use one of these. I didn't mean to use the other one, but that's okay. Oh no! Wait. Oh, there's like an invisible bird here. I thought the big robot was shooting at me still. I was like, damn, how's he getting that angle on me? Okay, that's opened finally. Wrong ability. That pixels that one square is a different color, so I thought it was something. But it's just a different color. It's purple here. Purple Bubble Land. Are we underwater? Oh yeah, okay. Very purple. Very floaty. I actually forgot I had the hover until I accidentally used it just now. Crab! It throws its arms at me. What the hell? Messed up. That's a dead end that has some kind of treasure. Where am I looking? No, I'm not looking at anything. Music reminds me of something, but I don't remember what. What? What is the purpose of this? It feels like this little thing I'm staying on should have a purpose, but not one I know of yet, at least. Big fish. Ah, they shoot gas. That's rude. I knew one of these had to eventually have something. 2 points. Wow. What do we got here? I did exit the breach at any point. Interesting. I guess I have to do now because I can't get out of here. And it puts me somewhere in particular when I do that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that probably opened up a ton of puzzles. Like, I bet that statue thing that I was on... Where was that breach I was just in? Let me just find the easiest to get to breach. Yeah, this exploration's pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. A nice palate cleanser after yesterday's fiasco. I mean, you didn't make the game. You didn't make it the giant mess it was. I feel like leaving the breach on this statue, or whatever this thing is the correct answer. Oh, I'm here. Okay. First attack causes your drone to fire a rolling projectile. Interesting. Oof, interesting. Okay. Okay, so there is a 1-to-1 correlation between these maps, it looks like. And I know there's a map spot in there I can get into. Let's go right a little bit and get out of this breach. Go over to where I remember that being. So I need to go up and to the right. Now that I have the thing that lets me like reveal the breaches. Get out of there! What are you doing? Around here. Okay. Did that show me something? I mean, I see it, there's a portal there, but not how to get to it. That's in a room I haven't been in on the other side, so... Nope. No charging. Well, let's back we go then. Oh, see you, Scruffa. Oh, yeah, an air fryer. I've been thinking of getting an air fryer. I haven't yet, but it's been on my radar. Forbidden knowledge. There's another breach point there. Got it. Wow, what a weak jump that was. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about air fryers in general. Why is that jump so wimpy? Not how it wants me to get up here. Using the little boa instead. Oh, you can. Okay, you can fly and grapple. Speaking of opening up worlds. Little submarine, get out of here. I feel like these are something like these little tablets. I don't know what I'm opening, but I'm opening something. Oh, I'm somewhere I've been before now. Okay. Bounty loot. Arm and let the wheel return to a mouse. Okay. Arno would allow an illiterate wheeler to read. Make people and animals fall ill. From bronze into silver. A talking mace, question mark. Device can make an arm fully control its wielder. Well, we found that. You have the arms. I have the shekels. What's this? Breach attractor. Pulls breach portals towards you? Okay. And a few too many things here, I feel like, but let's do it. More fragments. We're back here again now. Wonder if pulling that... Jeez Louise, those things are not worth fighting, okay. Wonder if pulling that toward me would be the solution for this room, but I feel like I'm in this room? Unless there was something it would take me to that was not otherwise here, which it doesn't look like it. I guess it's just kind of a shortcut in here or something, I don't know. Yeah, we can pull them and we can leave anytime we want. And this is where that one I found was. It was basically where I just entered the room, I think, so... Not sure why I would... I'm not sure why that portal exists, is basically what I'm getting at, but... So, here's the thing. I could pull that portal, but I have no reason to because I can just do this. I can pull this portal. Oh, we're not underwater anymore. Okay, that messed me up. Sudden physics change. Got a save point here. There's an item here that I want in the wall. I didn't notice these like electricity things going up and down. This is nothing. That's not nothing for me. Oh, hi. The La Milana 2 room here. Yeah, we're not anywhere special right now, so I have no reason to go back. I would like your attack to be a little bit faster, yeah. Damn. Well, where do I end up? Ah, somewhere terrible. I see. Yeah, I was not a fan of this zone. I feel like that portal that I saw had to go into something special. It was up in here. It was right here. What's special here? Could have possibly done for me up here that I couldn't do for myself. It would have been below. It would have just taken me here. It would have taken me right down there on that block, probably. That's not anything I would consider useful. I've opened this, right? Okay, I've opened this. Interesting. Why would I want to be here again? Oh, maybe. Oh boy, I love that. I love that sniper. All right, we're here. Actually, mildly surprised those aren't spikes of some sort. Honey tentacle. Okay, so this seems like somewhere it wants me to exit through, but I'm not ready to leave yet. So much to do, so much to see. Another spot. I recognize this place. Got a lot more to explore. Nice. Yeah, I was saying earlier I've been thinking about getting an air fryer, but I haven't actually gone around to it. I don't know what I'd cook in an air fryer though, specifically. Like, I guess you just cook meat in it, right? Mainly? Fries. Yeah, because I don't really eat meat very often, so like yeah, it's not really something I think about too much. Or like, oh, I need to get something so I can eat more meat. I see. You're under the misconception that I ever have leftovers. I mean, you think there's ever, no, Midas also eats enough that he becomes big and round like I do. Croissants, huh? Oh, upgrade boomerang, I think. No. Is it? No, it's something else. my god, more of these. Okay. Oh, it's just literally just it's a boomerang that I can just control freely until it hits something. I see. You know, I thought there was a pretty, like, firm location I was trying to head toward, and I've been going everywhere but there. By accident, I guess. Oh, I'm here again. Funny. Cool sniper. Fools. Rejoice, you fools. You silly fellows. More papers. Takes leave to deal with family tragedy. Wait, isn't that like in the future of in the future, a future day from when this game takes place? Does this take place in like 59 or something? I mean, I could be remembering that. What is this? Funny light. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's these drones again. Well, we're not Trace. And they did attack everything that wasn't Trace in the game, in the first game. Dock in here. Oh, a worm. Dumb worm. Hey, where are you? I had to kick your ass. There you are. I'm going to kick your ass. Like there's... Are you weak? Okay. Do not appear to be able to hurt it. Yeah, worm is too strong. This is a very small room. Guess I need to bring the teleport with me somewhere else. You come. How about here? No? Well, let's go down first. Hey, down's yeah, the you're talking about the this thing. It shows me like the layout of the other world. I've noticed that. I briefly commented on that before. I haven't been making use of it because it hasn't actually mattered before, and I forgot. But I did know at one point. This is quite the texture on these walls here. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. Wonder if I have the this will take me to a new room. A new and dangerous room. Oh my god, 2 of them. 3 of them. Getting out of here. Alright, we are going to heal up real quick. I'll be dealing with one of these fellas. 2 of them. Oh god. Get on. That's 1 down. Give me your loot. Yeah, they don't handle the overheat very well, thankfully. I guess this room was just mini boss fun time. Wow, 9. Max out that melee damage. Maybe get more nano points too while I'm at it. It's just an arena with a very rude fellas on the way to it. God, get out of here. Get. They're tough fellas. We want to go back here, I think. I'm gonna try to take the breach with me to another spot. Here maybe. Yes, this isn't a room. There's nothing here. How do I kill this stupid thing? Can I hack him? Well, not like that, I can't. That's fine. Time to go back up. Or could I not go up here? I think I hit a roadblock here. Can I quite reach that? We're close. Yeah, it's very picky about where it latches onto sometimes. Yeah, oh wait. Right. I had just learned I could do that and I immediately forgot again. What is this? Funny location. Okay, if that direction had the conversation, then I think I need to go the other way. Oh, never mind, can't. Just kidding. I'm surprised these lasers don't make a light. Aren't a light source. I need to turn the lights on here. Program. Oh, he found his way to me. They're very smart. What's this? Eye ring. Unless you see in the dark without use of a flashlight. Hell yeah, I can see! I can see! I can fight! We're back to funny underwater land. Once this does not seem to open a shortcut. Go down first. Yeah, we're just in. Okay. Why didn't I go this way? Was there a laser? Yeah, there's a laser. A little snake thing over there. I like how the doors open when you enter the room. Ah, egg. Turn of egg. I believe they destroyed egg. Hello. Oh, wait, what? Like? Huh. Guess I don't have anything I can hook onto. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I mean, or should you have? Hey, because there's that big sign on the bottom that says don't. That's the other reason you didn't say anything. Okay, bye. What's this? Next with melee attacks for additional damage. Is this a new boomerang? Looks like it. What does that mean? Hold on. Connects with melee attacks for additional. Do you just mean the thing I've been doing where I like smack it away? Is that all I was talking about? This looks like the correct way, so let me back it up real quick. Man, you're tanky. something going on here. And detonate. Funny breach. So there's another damage reduction thing up there. That would be nice to have. All that for oh, a medium flask. Okay. Let's see what else we're looking at here on upgrades. I feel like we're maybe I'll just start upgrading health now. I feel like I'm not at the point where I really need anything anymore. It was up here? I wonder if there's a breach up there I can use. I haven't really been having a huge health problem either lately, but yeah, I'm not solid. I would consider that the wrong term to use. Okay, so I can't go up there, so I guess we are continuing the storyline now. Hey, a working egg. Time to egg it up. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to happen. That's a wild background. Okay, I'm in yet another world. Wow, it's a trippy background. I know I said that, but damn. Getting very blue. Okay, we have... Okay, that door's locked. Fractal toe beams. Hello. It's nuts. This seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. Oh, is this not the thing I'm supposed to be hacking? Okay. I thought it was too, but I can't use it again. Unless I'm supposed to like use it as the robot or something. No. Do you want this? No. Huh. Like it has an up arrow, but doing that doesn't do anything. Guess I'm missing something I'm supposed to use. Door's locked too. Yeah, they asked me to hack it. Yeah. Apparently, I tried attacking it. So that kind of hacking isn't what I wanted. I did use a few of the items. Use this thing, that didn't do anything. Oh, right. This is a thing. Oh my god, I completely forgot that the orb existed. What a fool. If you deactivate the portal back in, I can't go through all these locked doors. Then what do I do? And to egg it up again? No? Okay, exceptional is not the answer here. I think this thing moves faster. I'm not sure though. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just feels faster. There we go. Map revealed. Okay, this door's open now. I have to use a different egg to leave. I see. Egg 1 was not powerful enough. I had to use Egg 2. Back here. An arm so powerful no one could use. The all-powerful arm. Oh, there's a doodad here. Orbs. Oh no, it's these fellas. Very dangerous fellas. Get away. No. Oh my god, they're so dangerous. I guess I should hack them. This isn't the right way. Is my ring not working anymore? Feels like it's darker in here now. I was actually expecting that egg when I stepped into it to like make her be in her body again. Beware the pattern mind. Ah, you again. What's over here? I see. Let me see what's through this door first. We made it back to spiders. Oh, hi. These guys are back. God, there's so many of them. Oh no. Back in this one. What? Okay, that is a weird hitbox. So I was like in a safe spot and then suddenly I wasn't. We're going to take this room real slow. I don't want that crap. I'm on health. Okay. Alright, more nano items. Nice. Oops. Another reduction. Now we go up and talk to that fool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What, you don't know how to open gates? You never opened a gate before? Or up here. Dr. Gloria at it again. Buttress media. They don't know what a gate is. Never seen one before. Oh. Okay, I remember that room. Am I changing colors when I get these upgrades? I think I'm like purple now. I don't think I was purple before. And I associated the silver with just like the robot body I had. Wow. Stop that. Oh, mine died. Okay. Hello, this funny stacked fella. wanted to have a tall cannon, so I just put a bunch of cannons on top of each other. Gave them all legs. Rude. Target's allies receive damage when it does. Okay. This is a very bright room. I can barely see. Oh my god. I'm blinded. She blinded me with science. Scooter. Scooter. Get out of my way. More Spooter. There's so many. Ah. Well, that didn't last long. I was hoping to open up the shortcut that I knew was there. Yeah, that was a lot of Spooter. I don't really have a good tactic to take them out with this little fella. They're not hackable. Guess they are just killable if I'm very fast. Shortcut to open up over here. Undoubtedly. Oh, and a passage to the left. Yep, that's the shortcut. Let me make sure there's nothing else over here. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that there is more over here. I was expecting to just kind of end. Another passage to a place I've been before. Boing. Oh my god, those purple things are really dangerous. Didn't really get a shortcut from that in any usable manner that I can tell. And I got shortcuts, I guess, right here. And the armor helps a little bit, yeah. Boing. How many bouncy boys? Oh, they don't even hurt me, they just bounce me away. Should be something for me to open up over here, I assume. Okay, here we go. Okay, where's this breach go? Here? Why? Why? Do I want to be here? Why? I don't feel like this is good, no. I feel like this was nothing. I thought maybe it was going to take me to, like, I don't know, inside of a wall where there's like some treasure or something. Well, that's okay. Guess the closest spot is here. This is like one of the first breaches I entered, I feel like. Not take this useless portal. Actually, that pipe does seem to be coherent, cohesive. I don't know, continuous. Welcome back, Sharko. How was your food? Nice. Okay, this actually takes me to a room I haven't been in before. To what end, though? Doesn't seem to have a purpose. Why am I here? Okay. I spawned an enemy. Alright, where was I? I was here. Trying to be blinded once again. At least it makes it easy to see that Metroid. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's interesting. The filter is lessening a bit, at least. Okay, which door do we want to take? Door is progress, and which door is funny fella? Oh, the floor is made of spikes, technically. Fine, if I just do it fast, it'll die before I do. All good. The orb room full of spikes. Yeah. Sure did. This does lead to a place I haven't been, but I'm not ready for you yet. Oh. Can't go that way. Must go around. Oh, filter's coming back a little bit. I guess it's supposed to be like kind of a snowy... What was the point of this room? That does correspond to a place, an unknown place in the other world. Maybe I need to leave? Nice, a whole ass health node. Could go back in, but I can also see what's out there. I am a little curious. Go up here. Okay. This is outside of the other zone, so how do I... There we go. Nice. Goodbye. Eschenbrenner. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that was his last name. It's just an interesting name. Eh. Okay, so this is a real room. Oh. Oh, hi. Okay, I thought there was one of y'all in here. Whee. Here again. I can't get through there though. Oh, hi. I feel like that's not ideal. My body. At least we got our body back, or not. I feel like it was one of the dismantle bodies in the first game also. Like one of the giant robots that we were helping. Burst into a cloud of nanites. How convenient. Oh, it uses up energy very fast when I do that. Can I only do that as No, I can do that no matter what. I never use that other axe, I guess I'll replace it. How did you get over there, though? Uh. All right. Now I can, to an extent, fly, I guess. Ugh. Flopped over. Let's see, we got 12 skill points. Yeah, I'll take that. Get more hacking points. I'll just do that. That'll be good. Oh yeah, that's way faster. That's the good stuff right there. Alright, but I am going to call it here for now. We've been going a while. I've been going for 6 hours, and I'm feeling a bit fatigued. But thank you very much for coming, everyone. I hope y'all have had a good time. I'll be continuing this probably tomorrow evening after work. I don't think there's any reason that I won't be able to, hopefully. But yeah, hopefully I will see y'all then, and you have a good rest of your Sunday. Thank you very much for coming.